Hello everybody and welcome to Bronco Aviation for another full flight with brand new software Beyond ATC. AI ATC, really good software. We'll be flying that last flight and man, I was amazed. So we're gonna do another flight today. The guys, developers at Beyond ATC, they have been working hard. We have received a brand new version every day. They have been ironing out many bugs, which is so pleasant to see that they're working very hard to bring us the best Beyond ATC there is. Okay, we are in Paris Charles de Gaulle airport right now. Our flight today is from Paris Charles de Gaulle down to Madeira, Cristiano Ronaldo airport in Madeira. Quite a long flight as well today. We have 4 hours of flight time today. Flying with Air France FlyByWire A320neo today. We have also FSLTL traffic with us, so we have a little bit traffic around us and quite overcast weather here in Paris. It's a live weather. And the exciting thing to see is how will Beyond ATC handle the taxi here on this very large airport, Paris Charles de Gaulle. It's very exciting to see that, since the also developers said that the Beyond ATC works the best with the paver airports. Now this is not a paver airport, this is a premium airport from ASUS, so it's a default airport. So that should be quite exciting. Alright my friends, let me say hello to you. Hope you had a great weekend and welcome to this flight today. Today we have with us, hello there, Mickey Tricky, welcome on board. MGY, welcome to the stream my friend. Cliff Landing, and nice to see you my friend, welcome on board. Also from 7 my dear friend, welcome to this flight. Paul Major as well. Wow. So many people with us today, so happy to see you, all of you guys. As I said, hope you had a great weekend. Thank you for joining me on this stream today. Also, Mickey Tricky, this is my flight today. Yes, indeed, this is your flight, this is your requested flight. If you're new to the channel, if you want to have a flight request, feel free to join my Discord server. You will find a sub-channel called Flight Request, and I'll be happy to do a flight for you guys. Also, there is also a schedule for our flights. We are all usually flying Wednesdays and Sundays. Alright my friends, let's jump into aircraft and start our preparation for departure. But let's check out the airport first. Quite many aircrafts today. As I said, FSLTL traffic. Now this traffic today we're seeing from Paris Charles de Gaulle. It's actually real-time traffic taken from Flight Radar 24. It's AI traffic as well. And clouds are heavy this beautiful day here in Paris. As I said, quite exciting how it will handle the taxi here. From 7, which scenery is this? I mean, from who? Well, this is no paver scenery. This is default ASUS airport. It's a premium version. I think it's part of the premium deluxe version, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, let's start up the aircraft. Okay, let's put ADIRS 1, ADIR 2 and ADIR 3 to go on. Cruise light on, ground control goes on, strobe light, nav logo lights goes on, APU master bridge can go on. The Shiro, hello, welcome on board the Shiro. Paul Major, see if they sound French. It will be quite interesting to hear the French ATC. Okay, let's start the EFB. And let's import the sim brief data. There we go. Fuel and payload is imported. Okay, that said, we can begin to board the aircraft. Let's request boarding. GSX is gonna help us with that, hopefully. No. Now the gate isn't working. All right. As always, GSX is doing GSX stuff. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Let's see, the most important is to see, yes, they are actually boarding here inside the aircraft. Let's see on my GSX setting, third-party options. Fueling synchronization is on and GSX payload synchronization is on, so that should work. I think something is off, guys. It will mean it has already boarded 70 passengers. Weird. Okay. Let's continue preparation. Yeah, those Frenchies are quick at boarding. Yeah, I think there is because usually when I'm using payway scenery, you know, guys, and I have a GSX. I always download some GSX profile for that airport. Now I don't have any profile for this airport. That might be the issue. So, why the gate isn't working. Nevertheless, the most important thing is that people are actually boarding, even though it's really fast. And how's the fuel? Now that is synchronized as well. We will see if it will work with the fuel truck. It was quite a while ago since I flew a flyby. No, it was not that far away, but I'm not sure if I have to do this. We will see if the fuel truck works. Anyway, let's go back and let's go down to MCDU and ATSU. AOC menu. And let's press the initial data request. And let's go to init page, init request. And let's get the win. Troops, I wish it was like that every real flight. Yeah, that would be great, man, if you go flying and it took like a couple of minutes and you were in the aircraft. Let's go to next phase. Now as soon as I have done some preparations in MCDU, I will connect with ATC through Beyond ATC. Okay, wind is set. We are just waiting for RS to be aligned. We still have 3 minutes until it's aligned. Then we have then we are ready to manage our flight plan, guys. We have a little bit of performance issues as well, and as I say, be careful using FSLTL. Now, since we are in Charles de Gaulle Airport, it takes lots of performance since there are so many aircrafts taking off from this airport. So I experienced a little bit of I wouldn't call it stuttering, but it's a little like delays, some yeah, I don't think we have that many FPS when we are here in this large airport. Clipper landing. I had the same issue in FlyByWire today. Is the FlyByWire? Is it the FlyByWire aircraft? You sure? Because I've never experienced it in FlyByWire before. Okay, have they done something to the FlyByWire that it's now... Because FlyByWire always had a really good performance. The door is open at least. Okay, I did 3 flights today, only FlyByWire had this. Okay, you were using LTL as well? Let's see how it's with boarding. I think hopefully we can payload, there we go. Now it's getting a little slower. I think it got stuck, guys. I'm quite sure it got stuck at 130 passengers because I had this issue before when GSX wasn't synchronized well. And the one thing you have to do, if you get this, you have like using GSX and loading the aircraft to GSX on FlyByWire and you get stuck at 130 passengers. Then you have to go to third-party options and you have to disable GSX payload synchronization. There we go. And we're gonna go back to payload. It's over here. And let's see, you are instant.
Boarding completed.
There we go. Now the aircraft is boarded. And we can close the door as well. Dread the passenger have to take a rope to board. No, we are beaming them over. Star Trek style. Okay. Still 1 minute.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, on behalf of myself, your captain, the first officer, and cabin crew, I'd like to take this time to welcome you aboard our flight. We're just wrapping up some paperwork up front here and waiting to see final numbers from the ground crew, then we'll be on our way. Flight attendants will be coming through the cabin shortly with a very important safety briefing. We do ask that you give them your full, undivided attention as they review the safety operations of this Airbus aircraft. We do appreciate your business having you aboard this flight. If there's anything we do to make your flight any more enjoyable, please don't hesitate to ask. Welcome aboard.
Okay, passengers are boarded now. Now let's start up Beyond ATC.
Beyond ATC connected.
We're gonna ask for a clearance to Madeira. First of all, we need to hear the 80s. Let's see which current information it is. And I promise you guys that the fuel truck is not gonna work. Meanwhile, since the flight plan is being imported into Beyond ATC, let me just prepare the fuel as well. Let's go from field for sim brief. 11.3 tons of fuel. Let's press go. Okay, there we go. Fuel is filled up as well. The captain said he's wrapping up some paper. They are wrapping up some paper business, I think he said. Okay, the flight plan is loaded now through the Beyond ATC. Let me tune the 80s.
1700 Zulu, wind calm temperature 18, dew point 15, QNH 1013, landing runways 26 left, 08 right, 27 right, 09 left, departing runways 26 right, 08 left, 27 left, 09 right, transition level 050, advise on initial contact, you have information November.
Information November, okay.
Charles de Gaulle Airport information November, 17.
Charles de Gaulle Airport, good day. Air France 780 with you with information November. Request clearance to Madeira.
Air France 780 de Gaulle delivery, thanks for information November, expect runway 27 left, Elgal 5 Delta departure, initial climb to flight level 060, squawk 2632.
Expect runway 27 left, Elgal 5 Delta departure, initial climb to flight level 060, squawk 2632, Air France 780.
Air France 780 read back correct, contact ground 131.6 when ready for pushback or engine start.
131.6 for push and start, Air France 780. Okay, let's see, flight level, or no flight level, we have squawk 2632. There we go. French accent. Beautiful. Mave 64, heavy breather. Yeah, you mean the 80s? Yeah, he was breathing heavily there. All right, we have 2632 is our squawk. Initial climb is flight level 060. There we go. 1013 is the current QNH. Or we didn't get the QNH. Never mind. Okay, let's prepare our flight plan. First of all, guys, let's start up the APU. Let's listen to that beautiful sound. APU sniffer detected, yeah man. I love the startup sounds. Okay, let's APU is up and running. Let's put the APU bleed on and let's prepare our flight plan. Departure is 27 left. There we go. And it was LGL5 Delta departure. Insert that one. Arrival to on Madeira, it will be that always exciting runway 05. RMP Zulu. And approach will be livery 1 Papa. There we go. And we're gonna go via Pili. Let's insert that one. Okay. This is our flight today, guys. This is us here at gate Foxtrot 28, I think. Departure is runway 27 left, which is over here. This is our runway for departure. Gonna climb straight out and pass the city of Paris on our left. Then eventually we're gonna turn left and go southwest down towards Spain. I don't know, we're not gonna pass close to Portugal and over to the island of Madeira. And this is the pillar I was talking about, the waypoint. Down from this waypoint here, let me see the show you the arrival or the landing runway 05. We're gonna turn left here, follow this track. Now, since in the fly-by-wire RMP is still not working approaches, so we're gonna do this we're gonna follow with I think still gonna use autopilot, but when we come down here we're gonna go totally manual, and it's a very tricky approach, always very windy here, so it's famous for being hard to land at this airport. Should be beautiful approach 05 on the Cristiano Ronaldo Airport in Madeira. That's the flight of the day. Now let's check how it looks inside our aircraft. We can clear out this one. Yeah, the approach looks as it should. We're gonna set the flight level 390 and try to follow these constraints. And from about here, I think, as I said, we're gonna go manual. And exciting approach. Hope we don't have too much of a wind when we approach that airport. Okay, fuel is loaded, passengers are boarded. Let's fill up the init B page. Block fuel of 11.2 tons of fuel. There we go. And we have 3.2 tons of extra fuel. That should be more than enough. We don't have any performance calculator for this aircraft, so we're gonna do a toga departure. So we're gonna just enter like you always do on fly-by-wire. Just press here. No, we first have to set. We're gonna take off flaps. Flaps 1 for takeoff. And now we can set the V speeds 138, 139 and 143. That's it. Okay guys, I think we are all set. Let's start the external power off. And that's the request push and start. The gold ground Air France 780 is ready for push and start.
Air France 780, FedEx control ground, pushback and engine start approved, face northwest.
Push and start approved, face northwest, Air France 780. Okay, let's prepare for pushback and departure.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure check completed. Bypass being inserted.
How the scenery isn't the best.
Locking gear.
Nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes.
Flight attendants, arm doors, and cross-check.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Let's go with engine number 2.
Once again, we'd like to welcome you on board. Your safety is our top priority, so we appreciate a few minutes of your attention while we demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. You can follow along with the safety information card in your seat back pocket. Please fasten your seatbelt, insert the flat metal edge into the buckle and pull on the straps tight.
Abdu 931 Zulu. Hello, welcome to the stream, my friend. Where you put the airport? I'm not quite. Understand your questions, Abdul. How do you mean? You mean if you download an airport, where do you put it? If that's your question, then it's in a community file, community folder. That is, sorry, community folder.
This Airbus A320 is an emergency exit, 2 doors to the front, 4 window exits over the wings, and 2 doors to the back. Each door is equipped with an evacuation flight that can be back to the aircraft if you turn around.
Okay, let's go with engine number 1.
Please take a moment out of location with respect to every member in the behind you.
Wolf Ur Gaming. Hello, Wolf. Welcome. Hello from Norway. Welcome to the channel. Nice flight. Thank you. Thank you.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brake set. Abdus on flightsim.to. Well, if you're asking, I'm still not sure about your questions. If you're asking for where to download payware airports, then there is freeware airports on flightsim.to. Yes, you can find some great airports there. I mean, London Gatwick, for once, is one of the best freeware airports there is.
Unlocking gear.
Wolf, next time you go to Oslo, it will take a while since where we're gonna fly to Oslo. I have done so many flights to Oslo. You should check out my channel and my previous lives. I have done many flights both to Oslo and from Oslo. But if you want to request a flight, you are more than welcome to join my Discord server. There I have a sub-channel called Flight Request. The link to my Discord server you can find in the stream description. Okay, both engines are up and running, and let's switch the engine switch to normal. Can arm the ground spoilers. Set auto brake to max. Switch off APU blade, also switch off APU master switch. You can nose to taxi, landing lights to off position. Runway turn lights goes to on. Let's set flaps 1. Wolf, thank you. No problems. You're most welcome, man. Welcome on board. Flaps are set. Let's see, rudders are working. Full up, full down, full left, right, full left, working as well. Okay, now the interesting part. Let's see if we can find the taxi route for us. We're gonna taxi to runway 27 left. The Gold Ground Air France 780 is ready for taxi.
Air France 780, runway 27 left taxi via Echo 2, Tango Foxtrot 3 Echo, Bravo, Quebec Bravo 9 and Quebec 6, Alpha 3.
Taxi to runway 27 left via Echo 2, Tango Foxtrot 3, Echo, Bravo, Quebec Bravo 9, Quebec 6, Alpha 3, Air France 780. Okay, he got led now. Let's see the taxi map, if it's the correct one. Let's go to airport. Okay, taxi via Echo 2. We are on Echo 2. Tango Foxtrot 3. That's correct. There is Tango Foxtrot 3. Go over to Echo. Bravo. And Quebec Bravo 9. Now this is Quebec Bravo 10, so it wants us to turn. Quebec Bravo 9 is here. On to Quebec 6, and this should be, now it doesn't say, but this should be Alpha 3. Okay, it's amazing. I mean, they said, the developers said that it could have issues with default airports, since the data from default airports are not as good as payway airports, but this god is perfectly, guys. It's perfect, and I'm amazed. Okay, takeoff configuration is normal, and let's begin our taxi, my friends. Wolf, I think you're a very good anchor. Okay, thank you. Personally, I feel grateful for the excellent content you bring us. Thank you for your hard work. Thank you so much for your kind words, Wolf. I'm more than happy to do this because it's pure enjoyment for flying with you. And as always, I say, I appreciate all your support, guys. Very thankful for you joining me on this flight. Without you, it wouldn't even be anything. So thank you joining and being part of my flights, my friend. Okay, parking brake off. Let's begin taxi. Okay, we're gonna turn left here on Bravo. Now I'm experiencing terrible performance issues right now. It's very stuttery for me. As Clear for Landing was saying, he's had the same issue with fly-by-wire. I don't know if the latest fly-by-wire does it or is it the FSLTL, since you have to know, guys, there are many aircrafts spawned here through FSLTL, and it's heavy on performance. My guess is that this is actually FSLTL doing. I think you are taking a heat from FSLTL. I think so too. Always when I use FSLTL, I had to get a very big performance hit. Now it doesn't affect it that much if you are on a smaller airports. Now we are on a major international airport, Charles de Gaulle Airport in France. And since I'm using flight radar 24 data for which aircrafts are arriving and departing from here, the traffic is very heavy here. So it must be FSLTL. Maeve 64, do you have FX effect? Nope, I'm not. I'm trying to not to have too many mods, too many things that's affecting the performance of my simulator. Here we go, Quebec Bravo 9 is here.
Air France 780, contact the Gaulle Tower 123.6.
Tower 123.6, Air France 780. The Gaulle Tower, Air France 780.
Aircraft calling, I didn't get that.
The Gaulle Tower, Air France 780 at holding point Alpha 3.
Air France 780, I didn't get that.
Okay, he didn't get that. Okay, let's stop here. Wolf, you are welcome. Do you know when your Flight Simulator 2024 will be released, and if you have to buy it separately or can be updated from 2020 to 24? Don't know that. They haven't announced the date yet, and unfortunately, no, you are not going to be able to update. It's a brand new simulator, so you have to buy it when it's released. Okay, let me try again. The Gold Tower, Air France 780 at holding point Alpha 3, ready for departure.
Air France 780, backtrack runway 27 left. Call when ready for departure.
Backtrack? Backtrack? I mean, have you seen this runway? We cannot backtrack anywhere. Okay. Another bug to be ironed out. Alpha 3, we cannot backtrack from here.
Air France 780, backtrack runway 27 left. Call when ready for departure.
We'll call aircraft 780. Air France 780.
Air France 780 negative, backtrack runway 27 left.
Mave 64 wrong frequency, call tower. I am on tower, man. Look at this. The Gold Tower, you can see. Okay, I will say
780 negative, backtrack runway 27 left.
backtrack runway 27 left, Air France 780. The Gold Tower, Air France 780, ready for departure.
Air France 780, the Gold Tower, wind calm, runway 27 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 27 left, Air France 780. Okay, guys, let's start the road. Mantoga. V1 and rotate. Positive climb, gear up. Man, FSLTL is killing our performance, guys. Thrust set to climb.
Air France 780, contact the goal, departure 133.38.
The goal departure 133.38, Air France 780. Thumbs up. Pilot on. Ground spoilers off. The goal departure Air France 780, passing 3000 feet, climbing flight level 060.
Air France 780, decoll departure. Good day identified. Climb to flight level 180.
Climb flight level 180, Air France 780.
Air France 780, decoll departure. Good day identified. Climb to flight level 180.
Climb flight level 180, Air France 780. ATC problems. Yeah. Mickey Tricky, did you guys say A380? Was it an A380? I didn't catch that, I'm sorry. Oh, look at that. Paris. Okay, landing lights goes off. Paul Major, what a view indeed. Really beautiful view of Paris. The Shiro, what's the flight time from Paris to Madeira? 3 hours or so? It's close to 4 hours, man. So it's gonna be a long flight. Prim 7 Madeira approach should be beautiful. Circle to land approach, yes, it's gonna be circle to land approach on runway 05. Always a tricky approach due to very heavy winds coming down from the mountains of the close to Madeira airport. So that should be very interesting. Okay, I think I started. This is the wrong one. Sorry, guys. I want to start the map for you guys. Let me find the Skyforce sim.
Air France 780, contact Paris radar 125.7, bye-bye.
Over to Paris radar 125.7, bye-bye, Air France 780.
Negative, Paris radar on 125.7.
125.7, Air France 780. Paris radar, good day. Air France 780 with you at flight level 170, climbing 180.
Air France 780, Paris radar, radar contact, climb to flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, Air France 780. Hard hearing ATC must be French. Okay, they must have done something to the how loud it is, because I had to turn it down before. Let me tune up the volume. Let me just fix so we can see where we are in beautiful country of France. Let's turn up the volume. I have been to France and none of them like the UK. Okay. Groups are let alone speaking English. Yeah, indeed, man. Here comes the real British in Paul Medry, even though we saved their arse. Yeah. Wolf, bye-bye Paris, indeed, bye-bye Paris. Major, oh yeah. You know that, who won that bloody war? Waiting for an angry French comment. I have now, if I remember correctly, there has been a couple of times there was people from France on my stream, but not that often. Wolf. Captain, could you please bring me a bottle of beer? Well, sorry man, captains are not doing it. Captains are flying the aircraft, but maybe the stewardess can help you out with that. Just press the button and we will bring you beer shortly. We just need to, I think we can, seatbelt sign can go off now.
Air France 780, contact Paris radar 119.82.
Too loud now? Maybe. Paris radar 119.82, Air France 780. Paris radar, hello, Air France 780 with you at flight level 240.
Air France 780, Paris radar, radar contact.
Yet it's a little bit loud. Let's turn it down, we're gonna go. comment, the French people we spoke to looking for a supermarket one day sent us in the opposite direction. Is there something between French people and British? Because I'm not aware of that, but it seems that they don't like you British. Always, since ever. Okay, I didn't know that. I actually didn't know that. Wolf, are you asking for beer again? Sorry, man, I cannot do that for you. Cliff Landing, we do, for example, with Hungary, we have this weird grudge. You have? I mean, Romania and Hungary? Now I kind of don't like what they have done with fly-by-wire. You see those like dirt on the windows? They have made it a little bit more intense than they were before, and it's actually I'm not fond of that. I don't know why they did that. It ruins our views, guys. Well, I blame it on my barbecue smoke. Have you been barbecuing lately, Paul? I hope you have. You made another volcano. Blame it on Iceland. Now also the interesting stuff, I have submitted a flight plan from Simbrief, which was flight level 330. But the ATC sent us to flight level 370, so it seems like it's smart enough, because if we were to fly on 330, we would be a little bit too low and we would be flying through clouds. So well done, Beyond ATC. send us above the clouds. Yeah, at least they gave you a correct flight instead of flying on a frequency. Now we have a couple of exciting flights coming up, guys. Now on this Wednesday, couple of days, we're gonna fly from Rotterdam Airport. Another flight request. We're gonna fly to Edinburgh, Scotland with Transavia, Boeing 737-800 for that flight. From there I will start, we'll go back to VATSIM again together with Beyond ATC. As we did the first flight with Beyond ATC software, we had both VATSIM and Beyond ATC, which can be combined, which is quite pleasant to be flying when you don't have any control for VATSIM online. So on Sunday then, next Sunday, guys, we're gonna fly from Singapore with Singapore Airlines Boeing 787-9 to Manila in Philippines. Quite exciting flight for that one. But the very next Wednesday after that, it must be one of the most exciting flights and the most challenging, hard landing there is here wherever you are in the world. We're gonna fly from Delhi in India to Paro, Bhutan with Bronco Airways A320. Finally gonna do a Paro, Bhutan landing, guys. You don't want to miss that, May 22nd. From 7, that clip would make a funny YouTube short video. Yes, indeed. The best thing about it, I think also that the ATC response, Roger, like it understood what I meant. And yeah, fly from your hometown of Rotterdam. Nice, didn't know. But
Air France 780, contact breast radar 124.8.
over to breast radar 124.8, Air France 780, bye-bye.
Negative, breast radar on 124.8.
124.8, Air France 780. Breast radar, hello, Air France 780 with you at flight level 370.
Air France 780, breast radar, radar contact.
From 7, Rotterdam Airport is literally like 20 minutes driving from me. Wow, that's close. Well, it's gonna be an exciting flight. I just recently downloaded RD presets scenery for that airport. As you all know, guys, always want the best scenery there is, so we're gonna have paper scenery on Wednesday as well. We also have today, when we arrive in Madeira, I don't know which developer that is, but we have a paper scenery for Cristiano Ronaldo Airport.
just reached the cruising altitude for the flight. As you begin to settle in, I do want to remind you to please keep your seat belts clear from the aisle as the flight attendants will be coming through the cabin with galley cart shortly. Also, one more reminder to please refrain from congregating to the front of the alley where the flight deck door is located. Thank you.
Bosanats, good evening Bronco, Kakosi. Good evening Bronco, I'm good, thank you. How are you today, Bosanats? Welcome on board, my friend. Well, I'm good, except from that I burned my face. We had very nice weather here in Sweden, and both yesterday and today. And my son was playing some football cup. It was a small tournament which we attended yesterday. And I was out in the sun almost all day. I burned my face in the sun, guys. And today we were also watching a football game, being outside all day. So I'm a little bit red on my forehead today. No sunblock? No, it was supposed to be overcast weather yesterday, so it wasn't supposed to be like the sun shouldn't be apparently to the forecast, but yeah, I didn't have any sunblock for me. We just simply forgot at home, so no. But today I had sunblock. Busanats, yeah, finally we get some sun in Sweden. I'm all happy about it. Yeah, me as well. Beautiful weather, 20 degrees, all sun outside. It has been an amazing weekend here in Sweden. So happy for that. And quite strange, I mean, this is not the kind of weather we have this time of year. I mean, it's too hot for Sweden to have these temperatures. But hey, I don't know if I can say it, but thank you global warming maybe. But yeah, that's not good actually. But anyway, it is what it is, and might as well enjoy the sun and enjoy being outside. Clipper, no sunblock on the Geforce storm. It was cause of the solar storm. Really? Sun went ballistic since Friday. You see, I even hadn't checked the news. I didn't know that. Besides, for mid-May, I'd say it's pretty average, but a little bit too hot, I think. We don't have 20 degrees in May. I'm not really agreeing with you there, but maybe 15 degrees. That would be fine, but hey, let us be happy about it. Clifford, wait, you didn't see any auroras in Sweden? I saw them in Cluj in Romania. I didn't see any, no. Clifford landing since Friday, the sun is just spilling flares. Okay, should we be like concerned about that? Something wrong with the sun? Bosana, the Balkans was like 20 degrees in February when I was there. Crazy. Yeah, that's also crazy, man. I mean, I remember my childhood when I was grow up in Serbia. I mean, it certainly didn't have 20 degrees in February. It was winter there as well. We had lots of snow each year, so really odd. Cliff landing, not wrong, just 11-year cycle. This year is the max. Okay. Cliff landing kind of normal though. The year storms a bit much. Okay, okay, I get you. You could see the northern light like 2 days ago out. Sadly I missed it. Yeah, I missed it as well, man. Busan, well, it depends from year to year. Take a look at Sweden. We had shit weather since October until last week, basically. But it is always shit weather during when it starts going into fall and winter. Sadly, we don't have that much of a snow where I live in southern Sweden, and it's like a really shitty, only rainy and grey and just boring weather. Cliff Landing, I didn't know about them, and I went outside at 1 a.m. and saw them. Stayed there for 2 hours. First time I see them. Amazing, man. I haven't seen them either. I haven't never seen the auroras. Okay, I get you there, Cliff Landing. Something is off with the fly-by-wire. The aircraft, I mean, it's kind of stuttery. Now it has disappeared, but it seems like something has happened with fly-by-wire aircraft. The Shiro, never? Nope. I haven't seen them live, nope.
Airfront 780, contact breast radar 123.75, bye-bye.
Over to 123.75, Air France 780, bye-bye. Breast radar Air France 780 with you at flight level 370.
Air France 780 breast radar identified.
Oh, merci beaucoup. From you're on the dev branch? Yes, I am. I certainly am on the developer branch, FlyByWire A320. Yeah, it's really jumpy. I mean, there is some kind of, I don't know. Usually, as I said, I don't have this with fly-by-wire. So that, together with FSLTL on Paris Charles de Gaulle, man, I was having bad performance. Cliff Landing told you after I flew Phoenix 747 and 787 instantly I sensed the issue with fly-by-wire. Yeah, something is off. The Shiro, but you live in North Europe? Well, yeah, I live in North Europe, but it's very close. We are not that far away from Denmark. I mean, I have like 20 minutes by boat over to Denmark. I can almost see Denmark. And Germany is not that far off as well, so we are not that in the northern parts right now. I'm in the South Sweden. Yeah, I can feel something is off. From when Bronco falls in the water, splashes 2 times, it's basically in Denmark already. You could say that. You live near an airport, I hate you already. You hate Froome for being so close to an airport? Okay, I have a lot of status right now, and we are flight level 370. Let me try, let's see what happens if I turn off the FSLTL, if it's that is causing it. I have to just check. No, it's not FSLTL. Oh, wait. It was FSLTL, guys. But still not at 100% smoothness. So you could say it was part FSLTL and parts with the fly-by-wire. Definitely missing some smoothness there. But cliff landing, I didn't have FSLTL and I had the same issue, but as I said, it's better, but it's still, I can still feel that it's a little bit stuttery. So yeah, it's something is off, as we said in FlyByWire, but it's better when I switch off FSLTL because it's also causing performance issues. And also Paul Major, member for 3 months and part of the channel for 3 years. Great channel, love it, man. Thank you so much for re-enabling your membership once again. Thank you so much, Paul Major. Always a pleasure to have you with us, man. Really appreciate your support, really, really much. From somewhere, I love the crossing from Copenhagen to Malmö, part underwater and part on the bridge. Amazing view. Yeah, I mean that bridge is really amazing. When you come out from Copenhagen, the bridge, or there is a tunnel first, where you go through, and then after you pass the tunnel, you're under the sea actually, and then come up to the bridge, and it's a very long bridge. Amazing. Maeve, FSLT is heavy on the CPU. If there's something else using your CPU more than usual, your CPU will be bottlenecking. Yeah, I know that, man. But it's only recently, well, I haven't been using FSLTL for quite a while, since always flying on VATSIM. And now, since we are starting using the Beyond ATC, and the Beyond ATC, your software still doesn't have your own, very own traffic injection. So I just wanted to have some aircrafts around me just to get the like realistic feeling of the airport and stuff. But man, it's heavy. It's really heavy on the CPU. And I think my CPU is, I'm not saying it's getting old, but it's i9 10900, and I mean, they've been like, what, are we to 15 series now? So it's getting old, guys. My CPU is maybe starting to get outdated. Maeve 64, are you on Sim Update 15 beta? No, I'm not. Are there any performance improvements on that beta? Map 64, not really, probably worse for AI traffic, okay. Hello Aviation Geek, I'm eating spicy jalapeno burritos. Oh man, always eating, always eating. Welcome on board Aviation Geek, nice to have you with us today, man. And not even sharing with us, no. Glad to be aboard instead of being abroad. Wait. Aviation will stick up the plane when he's done eating his burritos. Yeah, he better stay at home. Cliff Landing found it. I joined Bronco's channel on October 5th, 2022. Almost 3 years, my friend. At least 2.5. Amazing, really amazing. So happy for that, my friend. So happy for that. Top points, Froome is the #1 place. Second pole major, and we have Stream Elements doesn't count. Pedro Papiano Marquez is actually on 3rd place. Cliff Landing, and I found you asking dumb Microsoft Flight Simulator stuff. Well, it has always been a pleasure, Cliff Landing, always. There are no dumb questions. Clifford, I'm gonna try and find what was the first thing I asked. Okay, how can you do that? I mean, yeah, you must find the stream I did around, when was it? 5th October? From Google history, okay. Well, Major, I wonder what happened to Jonas. Yeah, our Portuguese friend Jonas Melo, he was with us on the streams very often in the beginning. I know he's told me once that he has switched jobs and he's working as a waiter, always working evenings. So unfortunately, during our live flights, he's at work. Aviation Geek, I just ate 6 burritos. It was an appetizer. 6 burritos, man. You're crazy.
Air France 780, contact press radar 124.72.
Going to 124.72 Air France 780. Bye bye. Press radar, good day. Air France 780 with you at flight level 370.
Air France 780, press radar identified.
Now seems like here on the right side the window is more dirty than on the left side, or I don't know, maybe the same. Okay, I can say you this, guys, I've always enjoyed flying fly-by-wire, but this is something I don't like, this dirtiness on the windows. Also, as I said, we have some performance issue with the latest release of the latest update of fly-by-wire. Okay, let's check our flight. How are we go? We have left France. We are heading for Spain, guys. This is us. We still have approximately, I don't think it's what, 21, is it 21:17 Zulu? So we still have 2 hours and 20 minutes left of the flight down to Madeira. And the weather for Madeira, it looks like it's heavy clouds as well. So I hope we have visibility. That's the only thing I hope for. Because we don't have, on fly-by-wire, we don't have any working RNAV. So we cannot use RMP approach, but we're still gonna follow the route from RMP approach. But it has to be almost manual approach. Almost visual approach, I want to say. So, quite exciting. Clipper landing. 1 more year of current Jesus, I spam a lot during your streams. Do you? I don't think so, man. Aviation, you might have a performance issue since the earth is flat. And Paul Major is gassing everybody with this non-barbecue restaurant. Ah, okay. Time to get my tinfoil hat. Yeah, maybe I should get something better in my head. Oh, Christos! Good evening, Christos. Welcome on board, my friend. How are you, my captain to be in Edelweiss? As I said, you're more captain of any of us here on the stream. If you didn't know, guys, Christos is actually attended a trainee program for Edelweiss to be our future pilot. I'm so impressed by you, Christos. I really am, man. I'm so glad and happy for you. Clipper landing, no, it can't load past 23rd April last year, damn it. You know what, if you go through my channel, you should find maybe 5th October, if I had a live stream on 5th October. So maybe it was on that stream you joined. Aviation gig, I told my boss he would screw up an iron wedge with a cotton ball. Okay, you told your boss that? And what was his response then, man? Christos, I'm very good. Thanks for all the nice words. One day I have to invite you to visit our headquarters. Please do. It would be an honor, man. I will come straight away. I'm just waiting for that day when you are going to teach me a lot of stuff about flying, how to do correct procedures and stuff. Man, it would, yeah, I'm just so impressed once again. By the way, Switzerland won the Eurovision. Yes, I heard about it. Yes, I heard. Flip 7, take Bronco into real simulator. Yeah, I would love that. I would love that. Actually, my wife is often ask me when I have birthday, what do you wish for your birthday? If anything, take me to real flight simulator. There is one not far from here. I live in close to the city of Helsingborg in Sweden, so like 1.5 hour of drive to Gothenburg, and you can actually book for 2 hours a flight simulator. It costs about, I think, 250 euros. You can pick like a real Airbus simulator, the kind of that pilots are training in. And you can pick like book a flight. You can pick whatever route you want and do that with an instructor as well. And yeah, if I ever do that, guys, I will definitely. I'm not gonna live stream it, but I'm gonna record it and put it out as a video for you guys when I fly a real flight simulator, because it's gonna happen sooner or later. I'm gonna do that, guys. Christos only doing 1 year internship and then studying aviation with the Lufthansa Aviation School. Oh man, also Lufthansa. Yeah, man, that's amazing. Truly, man, congratulations. I'm so happy you're pursuing your dreams, and it seems like your dreams are gonna come true someday. From 7, 250 for 2 hours, that's a steal. Yeah, it's not even that expensive, man. Yeah. Cliff Landing found stocky first messages on 19 September 2022. Holy smoly cacaroni, Edin Denise, 10 British pounds once again. My God, my friend. Wow, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Edin. Once again, I mean, huge support from you. I mean, wow. I can't thank you enough. And once again, as I say, all those donations, all those support for you guys, all those money goes straight back to the simulator, to buying new sceneries, and now also upcoming 777, Boeing 777, PMDG. That's a must, no matter what's the cost. I think it's gonna be close to 100 euros, and I'm gonna save it for the PMDG so I can do flights for you guys. Big thank you, Aidin Dennis. Big thank you. Love you, man. It's amazing. Thank you for your support. Dennis, jet fuel isn't free. No, it isn't. Especially nowadays. A jet fuel snooze, yeah. That's also expensive, my snooze. Christos Bronco, his channel is growing so nice. Yeah, I'm so happy for that. Always a pleasure when new people join the channel and join us on the chat. It's yeah, I'm blessed. I'm super thankful to everybody who subscribes. Also, as I say, if you have subscribed, if you're new to the channel as well, we have a Discord. If you didn't know, there is a link in the stream description. Join us to the best community there is, very friendly, and yeah, it's a blast chatting, laughing with you guys. Oh, our dear friend Tristocky from Netherlands, how are you doing, everyone? We are doing fine, Tristocky. Welcome, my friend. Aviation gig, I found Bronco November 30th, 2022. Oh, my God. I didn't, Denise. Anyway, have a nice flight. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Aviation gig, I subscribed and liked the stream since 2022. Yeah, that's amazing. Really amazing. Cliff Learning, I just found you on stream in Bronco on the 19th September 2022, first time. That was actually one of my first streams, because up to that point, before, I was only making like full flight videos, and I think I was doing it for a year maybe, and decided to go live, since even though I love flying, I love doing those videos as well, but it ultimately always felt lonely. And I'm a people's person. I always love meeting up with new peoples, and I'm very curious about everybody from every country, and it's like nothing does it better like streaming and talking to you guys from all of the world. I mean, it's just quite amazing. And my dream would be maybe bring us together in some way, to like have a laugh, have a beer, or a Diet Coke for you guys who are not eligible for a beer. Engineer on board, Christos, the winglet of the A320neo actually looks really nice with the Air France logo. Indeed it does, indeed. Now, just so you know, I don't know if you've been flying with FlyByWire lately. I have also get the same from Cliff Landing. FlyByWire has some kind of issues. I am experiencing some performance issues, a little bit of stuttering when we're flying. Now we had lots of stuttering when we departed Charles de Gaulle. Now that's mainly because, or partially because of FSLTL, which is very heavy on CPU. But something has also happened with FlyByWire. Now I have disabled, I have switched off FSLTL, and I mean, it's not even very cloudy outside, and it still have some issues. So I don't know what happened, and the same thing happened to Cliff Landing as well. So I'm glad that you told me that it's not only me, because I would start to worry about it. It's my flight simulator or something else running in the background. Aviation is even more impressive. I'm still not fat. I mean, I don't understand that. I mean, I've seen pictures of you and the amount of food you're eating and what kind of food you're eating, and you're like no body fat, man. So it's impressive, and congratulations to you guys, to you, Aviation Geek. Be happy for it, man. Cliff Landing second stream, first was 12th, okay. Cliff Landing trying to see what the hell I asked Bronco when I found it. I bet it was something retarded. Okay. Different. I remember the stream I found you. Okay. Christos, when did I join for the first time? I don't know, can you check when you like Cliff Landing apparently found out how you which stream you joined. Trastoki, did someone watch the Eurovision Song Festival?
Air France 780, contact Madrid control 118.27.
Going to Madrid 118.27, Air France 780. Madrid control, hello, Air France 780 at flight level 370.
Air France 780, Madrid control identified.
Okay, Stockius asked about did someone watch Eurovision Song Festival? I didn't do that. It was in the background. We was actually over at our neighbor's house yesterday, having a dinner and having a couple of beers. So we all stayed up quite late, but we were talking and we were not watching the song festival. Clifflani, I know how I found him. I was searching tutorials and YouTube gave me his live stream as suggestion. Okay, nice. Holy shit, you scare me with that ATC. Is it too loud, Christos? Because I'm having troubles finding the right balance. Before it was too low, now it's a little bit too loud. Let me see if I can dial it down. Let's go to... I'm set the volume to 50%. Musti, did you get the new A340? Also, what's up? Do you remember me? My friend Musti, of course I remember you. But no, I have not acquired the new A340, nor will I do it. I'm not gonna fly that aircraft. At least not from Latin VFR. Musti or Aviation, I ended up here because of my flight sim YouTube addiction. I haven't had any regrets about Bronco, only he needs to have an eating contest with me. That would be a non-contest, man. I mean, you would be like, you're the winner. How can I compete with you, man? Musti, what's wrong with the A340? I'm not gonna get it because barely any airlines fly it. Well, it's not the reason. If there were a proper and really good A340, I would be all over it. I would buy it and fly it. But apparently the reviews I saw on YouTube about it, it's not as good as you would expect it. Now this is not my, I haven't tried it, I haven't flown it, so you can take your own advice. I don't know, you can check out YouTube videos and make up your mind like that, but for me, no, I'm not interested in it in the state it is right now. Musti, what's bad about it? Looks like you're perfect and pretty. Well, thank you for that compliment, but yeah, apparently it has issues with following a flight plan. I read something about if you delete the waypoint, then your entire flight plan is gone, or something about it. Quite a lot of issue when taking off. It cannot hold the altitude. I mean, the pitch. It's like going up and down all the time. Also some ILS issues as well, and some texture issues on the aircraft. I've seen there are holes in the door, and if you take it viewed from inside, doesn't look that good. Couple of those, but hey, I don't want to like talk it down. There are certainly people who like it, and it's fine. Just so you know what you are paying for, but you should actually search for a YouTube review about it and make up your mind from there, because I'm not the proper man to talk about since I haven't flown it. Okay, Clifford, you found it. Okay, hello. Is there any way to cut the ATC totally to stop the chatter for pre-recorded flights with flight recorder? Okay. Did I help you out with that? Yeah, retard confirmed. Musti, do you think Latin VFR will fix it? That's a good question. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't have so much experience from Latin VFR. I only bought one aircraft, and it's A321, but I only bought it when I knew there was a Horizon mod for it, which made it better. But as I said, I have never flown any Latin VFR aircraft. I never bought one and just flow what they have made. The only one as I had is A321 Airbus, but it was Horizon mod. And I have no experience. I don't know how they work, if they are good in updating, if there's gonna be a patch for that. Good questions. Unfortunately I cannot answer that. Engineer more Christos, I recently created a livery for that 3 A321. It looks crazy. Okay, any particular? I show in Disco. Yeah, please share, man. You sent me to flightsim.to. From 7, comparing a Latin VFR plane with Bronco, now we are insulting the man. Aviation just realized that Bronco has a Discord section called Bra. My mind said don't click on that section. And this was my second question from people, and only the Fenix version has the quick camera jump feature. The views, you stupid, not jump behavior. And once again you sent me to the flights. Sim.to said, well, legend. Well, I do my best. If I know it, then I help you, man. Musti, did you ever play a sport when you have a younger, such as football, taekwondo, or anything? Oh yeah, I played lots of sports. I've been playing football when I was junior, and I was playing also floorball. Do you know what floorball is? Very popular here in Sweden. Laxeflight, hey! Hello Laxeflight, welcome my friend. How are you today? My god, 2 years ago, totally noob, totally Clipperland. Was that when you started flying on Microsoft Flight Simulator? Musti, you played Innebandy, that's super cool, man. Yes, in Sweden it's called Innebandy, yeah. quite high level as well. I was in Division 1. There was like only one division above us, so yeah, it was quite fun. Likes the flight good, and you Bronco? I'm very good, thank you. My face is burning, unfortunately. We had beautiful weather here, so I burned my face being outside for the whole 2 days. Other than that, I'm fine, man. Cliff landing, it was February 2022, but all alone and no tutorials. Okay. Musti, you should visit Landskrona one time, bro. It's very beautiful. Yeah, I should visit the island of Ven, which I haven't. And it's like 30 minutes, 1 hour from where I live. I checked even next stream, more dumb questions. But you know, man, I wouldn't say dumb questions. You know, it takes time. This is like, it's like no other game. It's not even a game. I mean, it's a simulator. And once you started and want to, and have no clue about how you fly an airline or any aircraft for that sake, I mean, the questions come, and it's same as me. I mean, I was also watching other streams and found out, hey, man, what is he doing there? Like, how did he do that? Or how do you get that? There is so much about it which you don't know, and it's a perfect way just to showcase everything there is about it. And man, I don't know half the mods that exist to this simulator, which certainly makes it even better. So, especially as I said in the beginning, you don't know anything about this, and just okay, let's do this, let's fly, and how do we do that? So there's no dumb questions, man. bathroom. Musty, why are you all quiet all of a sudden? Sometimes there isn't much to say. Is he eating again? Aviation geek. Are you having food in your mouth now? Holy smoke stacks, because I'm... yeah, you're eating again. Musti, what do you eat normally? Swedish food or Serbian? Well, mostly Swedish food, man. My wife is Swedish, and I mean, most of my life, or almost whole my life, I live in Sweden, so I'm more Swedish than Serbian, I would say. I'm born in Serbia, but so it's most Swedish food. But hey, man, I'm eating cevapi once in a while, and burek. And pleskavica. Oh man, I love that. Musti, your wife is Swedish. Yeah, bro, I get it. As long as you get some Serbian DNA inside of you sometimes with the burek cevapi. Yeah. And Ivar. Don't forget Ivar. Got to stay Serbia. Well, the Serbia will never go away from me. Different pleskavica, dude, that is awesome. I ate it when I go to Timisoara next to Serbia. Yeah, that's really good. We have a couple of places here in Helsingborg, Sweden, close by where I live. I mean, oh, it's so good. I eat it at least once a month. And guys, if you don't know what I eat, you should check it out. It's like my friends at the job who are Swedish, they called it Balkan burger, which it is in a way. Musti, you should come to Kragujevac. My family produces rakia like any other. Our one is the best by way. You know, everybody says that. It's like, that is so Serbian, man. Every Serbian that produces rakia, you know, slivovica, is saying the exact same thing. Mine is the best. No way, you cannot find any rakia like this. That's so typical Serbia. But hey, I gladly come to Kragujevac one day. Americans, they're trying to figure out how to cook like a proper American. You know how to cook like a proper American? You go buy a burger. That's how you cook in America. You don't cook in America. You eat out. Always. Musti, I can relate, but our one is the best for real. Yeah. Okay. If you say so. We don't use added sugar or anything. Yeah. I heard that before as well, man. Cliff Landing, I spawned in the FlyByWire for a second. Cluey, empty airport tonight. I feel the issue on the mouse. Yeah, definitely. Now, as I said, there are barely any clouds. We have no FSLTL, and it has these micro stutters when you fly, which I usually don't have. And that must be, I mean, something has happened to FlyByWire, guys. Aviation Geek or a steak in America. Steak is always great in America. Yeah, you have some great food as well, Aviation Geek. I mean, I was to States 2 times in my life. I've been there. Food is awesome, man. It's really awesome. Best burger? Five Guys burger. A sloppy burger with some French fries, and I mean, it tastes so good. Shake Shack was also really good. I love that as well, but I think the best burger in the United States, Five Guys burger. Igor M. Hello Igor M. Welcome on board, my friend. Musti, do you like korv stroganoff? If you don't like it, you're very picky. Well, who doesn't like korv stroganoff? Everybody likes that. Now that dish is with some Swedish sausage you made with some cream and tomatoes, and it's a very basic dish in Sweden. For those of you who don't know. Musti, have you ever been to the USA? It's such a super duper cool country. Yes, I've been there twice. Once on the west coast and once on the east coast, and also visited the city of Chicago. So I've been to New York, Chicago, San Francisco, Los Angeles, and Las Vegas. That's the cities I have visited in United States. Also, I was a couple of days in Davenport, which is in Michigan. Not a tourist place per se, but we had a friend there which we visited, and from there we took a rental car and went to Chicago and ate at Giordano's, the famous stuffed pizza. And I can say I never been so full in my stomach in my life when we ate that pizza. Aviation back in 2020, you know, when that thing came out and everything shut down, I thought I was gonna have to eat sticks of butter. But couldn't you, like, here in Sweden we ordered food home. We got those companies who delivers food like exploded here and in Sweden, and we always had the home delivery. Musti, what did you do in Chicago? Did you visit any relatives? I heard they have a lot of Balkan people there. No relatives. It was just purely pleasure. We did a trip, a couple of friends. We started in San Francisco, or we were in San Francisco for a couple of days. Then we had a rental car. We took to Los Angeles. Same there. I think we had 4 days in Los Angeles. And after that, we went to Las Vegas, where we also stayed for 4 days in Las Vegas. And from there, we went to Davenport, which is very close by, a couple of hours away from Chicago. We visited a friend in Davenport, and took 2 days in Chicago just to visit the city. I mean, purely exploring, man. Beautiful city. Aviation, I don't trust people with my food in the car for that long. Let's see, we have is that Porto we are seeing? It can be, it's a little bit too...
Airframe 780, contact Lisbon radar 119.55.
Lisbon radar on 119.55, Air France 780.
Negative Lisbon radar on 119.55.
I think the ATC has troubles with when you say niner. Okay, let's try again. 119.55, Air France 780. Now it worked. Lisbon radar, hello, Air France 780 with you at flight level 370.
Air France 780, Lisbon radar identified.
Bold JTHN, hello Bold JTHN, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Well, it's going really good, thank you. I don't think we have that much left of the flight. Maybe 1 hour 20 minutes, so it was beautiful flight. ATC is working almost perfectly. How are you today, Bold? It's going Mach decimal 83. Are you sure about that? Let's check. We are flying at Mach decimal 78. Ground speed of 470 knots. We have a slight tailwind, or we have 72, but it's coming from the side. Let's see, we are still have 650 miles to travel. And according to the flight plan, we still have 2 hours. Oh, sorry, I told you wrong, guys. It's 0. No, I was correct. 1 hour 20 minutes left. Yeah, it's local time. It's 0906 right now, so it's in the morning, which I have changed. Because if we were on real time, we would be flying in the middle of the night. They couldn't see anything outside. Paul, pretty good here at work, living in the truck. I'm gonna spend night in Falkenberg. Oh, you're my neighborhood, man. So you are a trucker. Nice. Well, then you must have passed, if you come from the south, you must have passed city of Helsingborg, and I'm only like 20 minutes from Helsingborg. So welcome to Sweden. Ball, I'm working from Ballingslöv, 7 minutes from Hässleholm. You know what? Way back in the days, like 20 years ago when I was a trucker, I have been to Ballingslöv and loaded goods there. They are making kitchens. And also my wife is from Hässleholm. Small world. Oh my God. If I win the lotto, I'm moving to hot country. I can barbecue every day. Yeah, I get you there, man. So Australia or Texas, yeah. Yeah, but small world, yeah. Josh, honey. Hello, Bronco. Just had a McDonald's. Do you like McDonald's? Hello, Josh. Welcome, my friend. Yeah, of course I like McDonald's. I eat McDonald's every now and then. My son is crazy about the chicken nuggets from McDonald's, so it happens quite a lot to eat McDonald's. Those spicy chicken nuggets, man, I love those. Those are so good. Aviation, I can't decide whether to grill chicken breasts or chicken thighs. I guess I just wing it. Yeah. Get pork meat. I mean, it's like the food channel here. I mean, as soon Aviation Geek joins, it's all about food. Ball, have a nice flight. Gonna watch replay after before I sleep. All right, man. Thank you for stopping by, saying hello. Have a nice sleep. Hope you have a great night, and yeah, have a great week, my friend. Maybe I should get the office barbecue. I grilled a medium rare steak for my boss and he said, I like it well done. I said, thanks, that means a lot. Barbecue Airways. Yeah, boy. All that talking about food, I need to grab a snack, also something to drink. I'll be right back, my friends. I'm back, guys. Oh, sorry, didn't see I was away. Adrian, hello Adrian. Hello my friend. Welcome on board. Paul Major, are we all at work tomorrow? Yeah, at least I am. I think it's only 5 weeks left for me. Then I have now what it's called now. I'm on vacation. 5 weeks left to work. Then I go on vacation for let's see, 4 weeks. From 7 back to work. My 2 weeks vacation is over. Okay. I don't think I ever asked you from what, if I may ask, what do you work with, man? Yeah, Paul Major, 4 weeks. Here in Sweden I have each year 6 weeks, which I can each year I get 6 weeks of vacation. From so like my job, you mean? Yes. What's your job, man? Maybe I don't get vacation time. I just tell the boss I'm not coming for the next 2 weeks, and he's like, okay, it's really nice. Well, okay, that's great. From some, I'm IT, I'm a system engineer administrator, or in other words, a professional Googler. Nice, man. Aviation, I'm a professional pole holder. Okay. Room 7, I'll be having 4 weeks of vacation in 2 months as well. Oof, that's also amazing. Happy for you, man. I know the feeling. The first day when you go on vacation, it feels so amazing not going to work for 4 weeks. For major, I get 4 weeks as an when I want in a year. Okay. Are you gonna have something now in the summer? And also, what was your work again? I don't know if you mentioned it, but I just can't remember, man. You're gonna have 2 weeks in summer. Nice. Sales executive. Okay. Sounds nice, man. On the road. Yeah, that I remember. You travel a lot. I sell kitchen worktops. Okay, okay. And business is good, Paul? Very exciting. Do you enjoy your job? Not. Yeah. Well, we do what we do, man. I mean. Yes, I do enjoy. Well, that's most important. I mean, it pays the bills, right? Yeah, as you say. Same here. The best thing about my job is actually my colleagues, which I enjoy very much going to work. We have a blast at work. So the work itself, yeah, it's okay. But as you said, we all need to work. We all need to have We all have bills to pay.
Air France 780, you're off course. Clear direct Lidro. Resume on navigation.
Clear direct Lidro, resume on navigation Air France 780. Okay, that's well new. Do we have Lidro? Let's see. It's our next waypoint. Let's press direct. The Shiro, does Beyond ATC track your voice? Yes, it has a speech recognition, so I'm talking to my microphone when I'm talking to the ATC, Beyond ATC, and it recognizes what I'm saying, yes. The Shiro, is it worth to buy? Well, I think it's worth it. If you are flying and want ATC, which is almost, I mean, the voices are almost true to life. It's almost like speaking to human. I think it's still early access. There are some bugs still, but they are really good. The devs are working on it every day. Every day you get a new patch where they fix lots of stuff. So yes, it's totally worth it. I'm not regretting even a little that I bought it. I am going to use it. Now I'm not always going to use it because I'm going to combine it together with VATSIM. VATSIM is still my first ATC to go because as nothing beats a human. But on those sections where there is no ATC, you can easily switch to Beyond ATC and have AI ATC guide you. So yeah, totally worth it, man. And it beats, I mean, Microsoft Flight Simulator in-game ATC, it's totally rubbish compared to this. So, but as I said, it's still in early access, bugs are to be expected, so it's not perfect yet. So much I can say. Quite a comparison. VATSIM is like being married and Beyond ATC is like being single, Aviation. I don't know. Yeah, but yeah. But both VATSIM and Beyond ATC are telling you what to do, so it's like being married with the both. Oh, good evening, and Barbara, professional DJ and YouTuber. Welcome on board, Aunt Barbara. And Barbara, so I'm late being working. Hey, as we always say, live first, then we game. So, how was the work today, Ant? And Barbara, have you got the HE40 yet? I just seen it on Marketplace. No, I'm staying away from that. I've seen a couple of your reviews, and apparently based on those reviews I am not going to get it. Now if you want it, I would suggest recommend you to check some of the reviews on YouTube. There have been lots of those, and make your opinion if you would like that aircraft. I mean, 30 euros, it's quite pricey, and yeah, I don't know, I'm just not keen on that aircraft from what I've seen. And Barbara, no doors blown up, so good result. Nice to hear, man. And Barbara, the A380 out is not that good. I'm waiting for the fly-by-wire one. External views are shocking. Is it that bad? It was like, let me see, the company which made it, Breedock, I think. Man, I'm staying away from everything they does. I mean, I have bought a scenery, an airport from Breedock once, and that's a big regret. Never gonna do that again. So stay away from that company. That's my strongest advice, because that's a scam. And Barbara flies okay, but the mini MCDU doesn't work with it. Okay, so you have the mini MCDU. Nice, nice. And Barbara, yes, it works really nice on A320. From some Breedock 3D because it's dog shit. Excuse my French. Yes, I mean, it's really bad. As I said, I bought an airport. I cannot remember which one that was, but not again, I can say. Never again. Excuse my French. How dare you ask money for that? Yeah? And Barbara, I can't get this view on the A380. Well, because the internals are not, there are no internal textures. they have to make it like a window so you can make this view, but if they don't do that, so there's nothing you can do. Laxiflat, you have the ATR? No, I don't. I would I would really love to learn. I would really love to fly that aircraft, but as the thing was with the Boeing aircraft earlier, I don't have the time to learn it. I mean, it's quite complex and quite different both from flying Airbus and also Boeing. So Pedro Papiano Marquez. Hola amigo, welcome on board, Pedro. How are you today? Well, actually, let's say like this: in a couple of years, when my son is a little bit older and it's doesn't need that much of a care, when it's like close to being a teenager, which is like give or take 6 years, something like that. When he like 13, then I think I will have lots of time to do lots of stuff in the evenings. So maybe then I would even maybe can squeeze in another stream. But as of now, like with full-time job and having a family with a small child, it's quite tough just doing these 2 flights a week, man. Pedro, hola meu amigo Bronco. Sorry, I know it was in Spanish, I told you, because I don't know Portuguese, but I know it's close, it's not that far off. I think you understand what I meant. And Baba just bought the 146 but can't start the engine, so my friend who's an engineer one will show me. Is it the ATR? It's good, don't worry. No, I'm not worried, man. Ah, the BEA from Just Flight. Okay. Pedro, I'm sorry, Bronco, Sunday is my busiest day. No worries, mate, no worries. Unfortunately, I know we had this talk. I have switched earlier to Saturday streaming, but I couldn't do it. I just couldn't do streams on Saturday. Always something coming up. Also, yesterday we were invited to a couple of to our neighbors, and we were over there having a dinner. So Saturdays it's like really tough for me to stream. So we went back to doing this on Sundays, and I just have to take it. I'm gonna be tired as hell tomorrow, but it's worth it. It's worth it. Baton, hello Baton, hello Bronco, welcome on board, my friend. How have you been doing today? Good, that's good to hear. Nice, man. You? I'm very good. A little bit sore on my face. I burned my face in the sun today. We had like 20 degrees both today and yesterday. I've been outside for 2 days. And since we haven't seen the sun here in Sweden in a couple of months and like go straight out in the sun, I'm all red on my face right now. It's a little burning, but I'm okay, man. Thank you. Thank you for asking. Pedro Papino, I understand, Bronco, there are no problems. Yeah, sorry, man. Froome, at least you get to hang out with us on Sunday, Bronco Aviation, totally worth it. Yeah, yeah, Button, be careful. Yeah, but the thing is, we had like soccer cup, football cup tournament yesterday with my son, and the weather forecast was it is supposed to be cloudy, overcast weather. So I didn't even think about taking the sunblock with me, but you know, for some reason there were no clouds. It was very sunny and very hot, and there was I all day out in the sun. Maybe I should burn the water. I have a resentment against my mom because she didn't teach how to not burn water. Crazy man. Master chef, yeah. Now guys, if you're not on my Discord and not following my flight schedule, I just want to announce for you guys, since we're all together here now, Wednesday, May 22nd, we're gonna do a very exciting flight. For the very first time, we're gonna fly to Paro in Bhutan, the most challenging landing in the world. Fly from Delhi, India with the Druk Air, which is the airline which flies that route, and we're gonna do that very challenging approach and landing in Paro, Bhutan, which I have never done. I have tried it with A320neo once, but yeah, that's gonna be really exciting, guys. I hope you show up for that one. Paro is emotional. Yeah, it's gonna be so interesting, man. It's gonna be so interesting. We're gonna do it with Fenix A320. Now, usually only A319s are flying there, but we don't have any A319. I cannot wait for. I know Fenix is doing an A319, but we will see when they release it. But we're gonna do it with A320 Fenix aircraft. And as I said, it's the hardest landing in the world. I think it's only 16 pilots who have certificate to land, permission to land there. I get the Latin VFR one. And Barbara, May 23rd? No, May 22nd. It's Wednesday, May 22nd, man. It's your birthday. I will be with you. Nice, nice. Button, I want FlyByWire release A380 tomorrow. Man, I want it yesterday, if I may say. But sorry, I don't think we're gonna see it until Flight Simulator 2024 releases. Yeah, they're quite quiet about that aircraft. Now imagine VATSIM when they release A380. If you spawn on an airport on VATSIM, when the A380 is out, I mean, you won't see another aircraft than A380, I think. Man, that's gonna be crazy. Aviation, I want a proper 767. I mean, isn't that also, no, 757 is in development by Bluebird Simulation. And Barbara, I took off from Paro at night and followed the water to get out. I had alarms going off but made it, and that was emotional. Okay. Is it allowed? Do they even do that? I don't think it's allowed to land there at night or take off at night. I'm not sure, but I think I heard it somewhere. From 7. I probably had to take second mortgage to get the PMDG 777. We both do, man. We both do. It's very interesting what price tag it will have. I'm afraid that it will be closer to 100 euros, if not more. But I hope I'm wrong. At Barbara 2024, they're talking about having defects and keeping the plane maintenance on new 2020. So I'm so looking forward to it. So you mean if you fly with an aircraft in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, it actually can break down and you have to maintain it afterwards. Is it that what you're saying? You have to maintain it, okay, but that must be with the, because they have said that it's gonna come with the career mode, so that must be in the career mode. But how do they do it? I mean, if you fly with let's say external third-party aircrafts, if I'm flying with PMDG 737 for example, that's interesting. You have to maintain it, hard landings and cliff landing. I will have to maintain it after every flight. You have to replace it maybe. Even I. Well, at least now, since I got my new joystick, new Trustmaster side stick, I replaced it. The old one I had the same, but I had to replace it because it was something off with it. I have get better landings now than I had before, but it's still I think it's also there is me, because jumping between so many aircrafts now. I mean, I'm flying in FlyByWire A320neo. I have different sensitivity settings for this one. Now next time if I fly Fenix, it feels different from FlyByWire. And also flying Boeing 737, Boeing 787, all those 4 aircrafts which I mainly fly, they all feel different in how they behave and my sensitivity settings. So that's quite a challenge, and I don't have that much time to fly to like check out, like train to how they feel. So like, yeah, it's a challenge, guys. Aviation, I always bother the landings, never mind food going in doesn't count. Better if you saw, we won't have any runners flying Flight Simulator 2024. But I must say, it's interesting. The career mode is certainly sounding interesting. We have some career modes. There is a Pilot's Life, which we have now, which I have a little bit abandoned due to high amount of new flight requests I have to do, so I cannot. Also, there are other flights I want to do as well, like that Paro landing in Bhutan. Nobody has requested that one. Why? I don't understand, but hey, we're gonna do that. But it's gonna be interesting when they release Flight Simulator 2024 how the career mode will work. And Barbara, my work has commented why I don't fly Boeing anymore. I said it's the change of controls. It's just like you said, that's why I tend to stay with Airbus. Yeah. Now, somebody asked me in an earlier stream a couple of weeks ago, I think, I don't understand. You were better at landings before. Why do I have so many hard landings nowadays? And well, it has been better since I had some troubles with my side stick. There was something off with the sensitivity which I couldn't dial in. The plane went all over the place as if I barely touched the side stick. Now it's gone better since I got the new side stick, but still, as I said, it's jumping between so many different aircrafts. And remember how did that felt. And usually when I'm like now, we are flying fly-by-wire today. On Wednesday we're gonna fly Boeing 737 on that flight. Now I haven't touched the Boeing 737 for like a couple of weeks now. and I'm not gonna have time to check it out or try to do a test flight. I'm simply gonna jump in and we're gonna fly it, and you know, I'm guessing, because it has been so long ago, I'm gonna guess like, how much input do I have to do and stuff. So okay, let's see how we are doing. Oh, not that far off. About 100 miles until we start our descent. Now I'm a little bit worried with Beyond ATC, since they said you are off course, clear direct lead row and resume of navigation. I hope we still have ATC on our approach. Let me just check the Beyond ATC if it's still with us. Lisbon radar, verify next fix.
Aircraft calling, say call sign.
Air France 780.
Air France 780, I show you going directly, Joe.
Affirmative, Air France 780. Okay, they're still with us. Okay, so we have only 230 miles until we are there, and somewhere about maybe 40 minutes of flight. And Barbara, I told Boeing if they are sponsoring my channel, I will fly their planes only, but I never got an answer from head office. I think they have bigger problems now than sponsoring your channel, man. I think they are bleeding money right now. From 7, this is going to be a beautiful approach. Yes, indeed. I hope we have a clear visual on approach. The forecast is that it's cloudy. Don't know how the clouds are, but we will see on our approach. And as I say, we are flying fly-by-wire today. We don't have any RMP working for that. And Barbara, inside information for your channel if you want it. Do you have any? Good news, I put the ATR in the air. Bad news, I have zero clue how to descend. Let me find some birds. And Barbara, mid-range aircraft is going to replace the 757. We here are very excited. Okay. Is that a brand new aircraft? Or is there a new 757 in makings? Yes, it's just going through. Okay. Interesting. MGY, Captain Bronco, I have a question. What air temperatures are needed to activate anti-ice? Well, it depends. Now, it's not air temperatures per se, but when you're flying through clouds and it's below zero, then at that point you have to be aware that could be anti-ice needed. Always when it's humid outside, and when you fly through clouds, they contain water, as you know, and if it's below zero, then you should enable anti-ice. And Barbara, watch this space. Okay. Legendary Gamer, hello Legendary, welcome on board my friend. What's up? Well, we are heading for Madeira. We should arrive in about 35 minutes, I think. Paul Major, 30 likes, that's great. Oh, thank you very much for liking, guys. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. Also, if you're new to the channel, want to fly more with me, we are streaming Wednesdays and Sundays, guys. Please hit the subscribe button. $31 now. Thank you, Legendary. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate your support, my friends. 33 now. Oh, there we go, guys. You're most kind, my friends. Thank you so much. Thank you. All of a sudden 34 likes, 36 likes. Wow. Big thank you, my friends. Thank you so much for your support. Hope you enjoy your flights here with us. Travis, make it 37, and we have 37. Thank you, Travis. Legendary, I only see 31 for me. Well, you have to update, I think you have to update your YouTube or something. Not update, download the update, but you have to some kind, you know, press something that updates your, you know, the stream. Yep, there we go. Refresh, it's called. Sometimes my brain got stuck and I can't find a word for it in English. $38. My God, my friends, thank you so much. Thank you, you're most kind. Let's see, we should see island of Madeira now. There we go. Funchal, there is where we're gonna land. Holy smoke, 39 likes. Can we get a 40? Come on, guys. Oh, Simon. Hello, man. Hello, Simon. Welcome, my friend. Legendary Gamer gonna play Infinite Flight while we're cruising, because why not? Exactly. Go ahead, take your flight, man. Okay, now MCDU ask us for destination data. Okay, let's go to performance page, and we go to descend approach phase. QNH at Madeira airport is 1022. Temperature is 19 degrees, and we have wind 020, variable 340 to 040 at 13 knots. Yep. It's gonna be a windy landing, guys. Let's set 020 at 13 knots. And let's check the... There we go. This is our approach. Transition altitude is 5,000 feet, and let's see, minimum decision altitude RMP required until... Okay, we need to have RMP until MA552, which is over here, and 500 decision altitude. Let's see, this is our approach.
Air France 780, leader 1 Papa runway 05. Report ready for descent.
Leader 1 Papa arrival runway 05, report ready for descent, Air France 780.
Air France 780, descent to 5,000 feet, QNH 1022.
Okay. Descent to 5,000 feet, QNH 1022, Air France 780. I think she thinks that I said that we are ready for descent, but we're gonna go do that. Let's see, what was 5,000 and 500. Haha, Frim said we hit 40, we have 41 likes, so thank you, my friends.
From the flight deck, ladies and gentlemen, as you may have noticed, we have begun our initial descent down to our destination. Now would be a good time to wrap up any business you need to take care of as we prepare for our approach. If you are up, once you return to your seat, we ask that you remain seated till the aircraft arrives safely at the gate. Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for arrival.
Legendary Gamer, I did a butter in A321. Congratulations, my friend. Nice job. Okay, it's very cloudy. This is gonna be interesting. Yes, but as we know, Bronco, with Bronco never dull moment. Well, this is gonna be exciting. I don't know how much visuals we're gonna have. I don't know how much we're gonna see because it's very cloudy. And we have a crosswind of 13 knots, gusting. Not, yeah, it's not gusting, but it's variable. I mean, it's switching, so it's. I think it's gonna be a tough landing, guys. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the map since we don't want any more performance issues. It's a very heavy on performance, this tracker. It's a little bit smoother, but still have some kind of micro stutters. I don't know what's causing it. We're thinking about the fly-by-wire since I haven't had it before. From 7, let's just focus getting the plane on the ground. Room 7, beautiful approach, only performed by certified captains. Well, this is an uncertified captain here, right here, doing this approach. Room 7 Bronco is not one of them. Yeah, you're quite true. And Bubble like Gibraltar. Yeah, that's also amazing approach, amazing landing on that runway. Clipper landing. You really don't want to see me in the atria right now. Are you flying it that bad, man? CFL, I have a non-stop click from some button. I'm pressing all the buttons to find it. Okay, let's get seatbelt sign on.
Air France 780, contact Madeira, approach 119.6.
Over to 119.6 Air France 780. Bye bye. Madeira approach Air France 780 at flight level 100, descending 5,000 feet.
Air France 780, verify information Alpha.
Information Alpha, Air France 780.
Air France 780, Madeira approach, QNH 1022, expect Bernard Zulu runway 05 with the pillion transition.
Air France 780 QNH 1022, expect to Airnav Zulu 05 with the pillion transition Air France 780.
Air France 780, descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1022.
Descend 3,000 feet, QNH 1022, Air France 780.
Negative, descend to 3,000 feet.
3,000 feet, Air France 780.
Air France 780, cleared direct pillion, cross pillion at or above 3,000 feet, cleared RNAV Zulu runway 05.
Clear direct pillion, cross pillion at or above 3,000 feet, clear RNAV Zulu 05, Air France 780. Mickey Tricky, Bronco, can you do butter landing? Man, I'm just happy if I manage to land at all at these conditions. It's very cloudy, we have 13 knots of crosswind, which is variable as well, so Don't expect body landing, we just expect landing. I think a more realistic question is, Bronco, can you do a landing? Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's go flaps 1. Paul Major, what language do they speak in Madeira? Well, it's Portuguese. You can see the runway over there, there's the airport, guys. Is he gonna descend us? Madeira report, Air France 780, request further descent.
Air France 780, request not understood.
Air France 780, request descent.
Air France 780, I didn't get that.
Okay.
Air France 780, contact Madeira Tower 124.66.
Tower 124.66, Air France 780. Okay, we need to slow down. Tower, Madeira Tower, Air France 780, 2,900 feet.
Air France 780, Madeira Tower, wind 025 at 11, runway 05 clear to land.
Runway 05 clear to land, Air France 780.
Flight attendants, please prepare for that.
$2,500.
Okay, going manual from here.
$1,000. $100 above. Minimum. $400. $50, $20, retard,
Ooh.
retard, 10, 5,
Go round.
5,
Let's go round. Come on. Gear up. Madeira Tower, go around.
Aircraft calling request not understood.
Madeira Tower, Air France 780, go around.
Air France 780, roger. Fly the published missed approach procedure.
Fly published missed approach procedure, Air France 780.
Air France 780, contact Madeira departure 119.6. Talk to you in a bit.
Contact Madeira departure 119.6. Talk to you in a bit. Air France 780. Okay guys, we're gonna do it again. Altitude 4,000 feet. Madeira approach Air France 780.
Air France 780, welcome back. Continue.
Continue Air France 780. Madeira approach, request vectors. Air France 780.
Air France 780, request not understood.
Okay. Okay, activate, let's say, go around, let's activate approach phase, confirm. And we don't have any go round, okay, so we're gonna need to fly back by ourselves. That was very hairy. As I said,
780, you're off course. Clear direct no 554, resume navigation.
clear direct EMA 554, resume on navigation, Air France 780. Okay, let's see if we can enter, let's see, arrival. There we go. We had the lead drip 1, insert that. Why don't we okay, we're gonna do this all manual because we don't have. Why don't we get any waypoints here? We should get it a new approach. Do you have enough fuel? Yeah, I think we have 4.5 tons of fuel. Let's go RNAV 05 Zulu. No star. Let's try with that. Insert. There we go. Okay. Now we got the direct to MA554. We should get. No, we don't have 554. Okay. Let's create that one. There we go. Where we are now. Let's check the plan. Let's go. We're gonna turn a left. We're gonna go direct to Pilim. Okay, let's do it again, guys. Madeira approach, Air France 780, request direct Pilim.
Air France 780, unable direct at this time.
Okay. So chat, sorry I wasn't with you before. Endosurgeon, hello Endosurgeon, welcome on board. What about flight in the Russian Siberia region? That's a great suggestion. That we could do someday. I think I have a code brown right now. Okay, okay. Okay, for landing, that was a 288 feet per minute kiss. Oh, yes. That was bad, guys. That was really bad. Let's do it again. Let's try it a little bit better. The Shira, I heard go around. Yes, it was a go around. Okay, let's set 3,000 feet. We can go. Let's see, performance approach phase is activated. The Shiro, I heard go on tailwind or what? No, we had an unstable approach and we almost missed the runway with that landing. Industry, we are welcome waiting in our flight area. Okay, are you a controller, man? Are you on VATSIM control? The Shiro, that's not good. Nope, that was quite bad. A virtual pilot, okay. Madeira approach Air France 780, request MA522.
Air France 780 did not copy.
Madeira approach Air France 780, request direct to MA522.
Air France 780 unable direct at this time.
Okay, okay. And the search, I'm stupid for tower jump. No, man. I don't think so, man. Now, I don't have any fix. He sent us to MA554, but we didn't have that. Let's see what happens now. Now what happens? No, it's not working. Okay, let's try again. Let's go flaps 1. And also on my next night operation, I will open your stream on Angiograph's second monitor, okay? Okay, ground spoilers are armed.
Please prepare for that.
Let's set auto brake medium. Landing lights are still on. Let's try once again. Now we were supposed to fly to MA554, but that fix isn't in our flight plan. Now there are no go-round procedures inserted in flight plan, so I had to do like manual. So I think we're not gonna have any ATC on our approach now, because it's still waiting at us at that waypoint. And we're going to go manual from here.
$1,000.
A little bit too low. Oh, it's getting late, guys. We need to land this time.
1,000.
Air France 780, you're of course clear direct Munich. Resume all navigation.
Okay, he doesn't like us now. He wants us to that waypoint.
Hundred above. Minimum. $400. $50, $40, $30, $20, retard. 5.
Oh, we slammed it down. Ah, come on, why is the rudder not working? Oh. Man, fly-by-wire is behaving strangely. Okay. Anyway, welcome to Madeira. Incredibly hard landing. Yeah. Here we go. Let's turn. But something was off. It controls it. I don't know. It's. Did have they an update on the fly-by-wire or something? Okay, let's turn ground spoilers off. I also turned off the ATC since, as I said, I didn't have any go-around procedure inserted in my flight plan, and it wants us to fix MA554, and I cannot get it because. So we needed to, yeah, he wanted to do another go-around for us. I need the wheelchair. Yeah, me too. Me too. Me too. Oh. Here we go. Let's start APU. And let's go with taxi lights on. And we need the gate as well. Okay, I don't like fly-by-wire anymore. It seems strange. Gate, let's see. Maybe. Let's go gate 5. And no, follow me. Let's go with that one. Anyway, Cristiano Ronaldo Airport. I don't think I packed an extra pair of pants. Okay. Oh, we took an. We're gonna way back there. Okay. Let's see. Let's start APU bleed. I think I'm gonna stay away from fly-by-wire for a while. I don't know. It feels strange for some reason, or maybe I have got used to maybe Fenix controls went felt very strange also when we with the rudders as well. Don't know that. Maybe it's me, guys. We walked away. Cliff running 112 feet per minute. Are you serious? Was that the landing feet per minute? It felt very hard. Bronco, is Ronaldo in your plane? Yes, he has broken back right now, so as of today he's retired. There we go. Parking brake on. Yeah. Shall we connect to stern of power? Let's connect seatbelt sign off. Let's switch off the engines. Hopefully GSX will work here. Okay, here you need to do this manually. Request the deboarding. Clipperline, that's what Volanta said. 122 feet per minute. Okay. Well, I take that. I don't know. I'm not sure. It felt way more heavy. It felt really heavy. I mean, it felt like we slammed it down. But also we were a little bit off center line and we almost skidded out to the left, it felt, because of something in my rudders felt awkward once again. I don't know. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed this flight, my friends. Next time we're gonna fly on Wednesday. We are back in PMDG 737 for that flight. We're gonna fly from Rotterdam airport with Transavia 737-800. We're gonna fly to Edinburgh. It's a short flight, 1 hour 45 minutes, so it's gonna be a little bit shorter flight at this time. I mean, what now? We have 4 hours and 12 minutes into the stream. Anyway, thank you so much for joining for me today, and I hope you enjoy your stay here. If you are new to the channel, want to fly more with me, don't hesitate to hit the subscribe button. And if you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. It always helps. Thank you for your company, and I wish you a great start of your week, and hopefully a good night's sleep, and yeah, off to Edinburgh next week, so or on Wednesday. Good night, my friends. Thank you once again, and yeah, Pedro Papiano, thank you for Bronco for another stream. Everyone has a great week. Thank you, Pedro. Endoscreen, good Airbus in FS 2004. We have only Wilco A320. Okay. See you on Wednesday, my friends. Bye bye.